Так, ну что там? Работаем? Вылетаем? Неясно. Это сегодня очень плохо. Интернет работает. Интернет, либо стрим. Хрен знает. И показывает доступ в интернет есть. Так, если кто-нибудь есть в чате, напишите. То я понять не могу, идет у нас стрим или нет. У меня Wi-Fi на мобильнике не работает. Так я вроде заходил, стрим работает. Еще через компьютер. Почему на телефоне не работает? Непонятно. Сейчас вроде стрим идет на Twitch. В чем проблема тогда? Ясно. Сейчас вроде стрим идет. То идет, то не идет. Фиг поймешь. Так, в городе я вроде сижу. Ну, если вдруг кто смотрит, вы, пожалуйста, напишите, что там. И траблы со стримом. Такое по ощущениям, как будто бы он отваливается. Периодически. Ой, ладно. Спасибо, курица. Блин, какие жесткие тут враги, а. Видимо, до того момента, пока не прокачаюсь, меня будет каждый... драть. потихонечку привыкаем к местной боевке. Но здесь, конечно, такая. Неоднозначно. Петушкяном. Хватит. Не попадать. Я тебя убью, курица. Не переживай. Я из тебя сделаю куриный суп. Или нет. На. 10 опыта. Сюда, мамбой. Фух, блин. Бой с одной курицей. Надо сохраниться. Потому что второй раз я не вывезу эту курицу. Она жесткая. Блин, хоть кровать бы была бы поспать. Пилочку не тратить. Надо чуть-чуть пожрем. Блин, там еще одну. Убиваем. Убиваем. А, это, по-моему, короче. Где тут челик жил?
Just leave me alone, won't you?
Слушай, братик, а тебе поспать не нужно? Без сна обходишься? Хоть без сна. А мне до сна. Ой, блин.
get that beast myself.
Твою мать. Проготовился его грохнул. Ясно. Мне интересно, ему можно убрать этого чела? То есть рогатец соляну забирает NPC, то есть это не у меня проблема. Да тут у всех проблемы с местными тварями. Ясно. Это я в том районе видел.
Too easy.
А в здоровье. Найс. Давайте, наверное, оденем кольцо здоровья. Огнем-то нас пока еще не бьют, а вот по ХП нам достается, дай боже. Комплексе заброшенный. Заброшенный. Да. Давно. Ничего интересного. Ну, на всякий случай. Обыщем. Мало ли. Всякое там серебро. Сюда обратно. карачку. Вот он. Ну, я думаю... Кажется, обратили на меня внимание. Давайте обойдем. Так и будет опаснее. Хрена не будет безопаснее. Давайте хп восстановим. Поспим до утра. Огнемет есть. Найс. В опасном месте живешь.
Nothing to do?
What? Who are you? What do you want? Who goes there?
Are you a guard?
Stop asking questions and answer them. Who are you?
You're lucky I'm not an enemy.
Well, you know, it's not like the elves are going to attack these trees, is it? If there's one thing the elves know we got a lot of, it's trees. And it's not like these trees do much. I mean, they're not going to run away while I'm asleep, are they? Did Master Thorold send you? Is there something important? Because if not, just go, okay?
What makes you think Thorold the Pilgrim sent me?
When he was still the big boss up there in Goliath, he used to reprimand me quite often. I wondered if he was still keeping an eye on me. Still, whatever. I've heard he's retreated into study. Let him play with his magic. I hope it does save us. And while he's away, I have my peace and quiet out here.
What do you know about Thorold's retreat?
Not much. It said that he is working on a plan to stop the elves. It's something huge that would change the war in all of Magellan. You think it? It happens. The Alps are screwed. Just like that. No idea what it is, though. But nobody is really allowed to talk about it. Well, then nobody even really understands what he's doing anyway.
Where is Pilgrim Thorold?
Well, that is confidential. Meaning, if anyone actually knows, no one is actually safe. Maybe he will figure out how to rob the Alps of their magical strength at least. Then good, honest warriors could go back to sleeping in nice, comfortable beds.
Now there's a future that Magellan should be fighting for. I need to ask you about Ascor's murder.
I can't tell you anything about that. Not anything that's not being said already. He should have kept his head down like me. Ambition only gets you dead. He should have picked this spot and stayed there. Why are you interested in that? Really?
Tell me what you do know about the murder.
Me? I only know what people are saying. That they thought Ascor had run away, but he hadn't. He'd been murdered somewhere out in the forest. I was out here at the time, on guard duty.
Did anyone see you? Is there anyone who can give you an alibi?
Hilda. She was with me all night. Her and Alba, Dagny, Erica, Freya, Garrett, Heggie, Magda. They're the trees over there. They're my girls. Very lonely out here. So no, I have no alibi.
You look quite strong for somebody who's just standing around all day.
Maybe. And?
Did you know Ascor well?
Since we were old enough to crawl, our parents were friends. We grew up like brothers.
Have you been trained to use that sword?
All berserkers are. You think I could survive out here if I couldn't use it?
Ascor's body was found near here. Did you see it?
No. I know where he was found. But no, I didn't. And I'm glad I didn't see him. I wouldn't want to remember him like that. My duties keep me here most of the time. So I stay looking after my girls, the trees, making sure they stay safe.
Where do you go when you do get away?
Nearby. Not Goliad, if that's what you mean. I tend to stay out here these days.
Where nearby?
The lift into the Valley of the Damned. That's a good place to relax. There's quite the view of the valley there. It's a good place to let your worries just drift away. I hope you find who did it.
Maybe you did it. You knew him. You don't have an alibi.
Well, why would I kill him? He was my friend.
Why should I believe you?
Because it sounds like you're doing something about this, like you want to find out who did it. You should start with people who had a problem with him, not his friends.
Your friend Ascor, what kind of man was he?
Well, he wasn't a simple guy. He was my friend. Our parents were friends. We basically grew up as brothers. But he was sort of ambitious, and that sometimes, well, made him an ass. Listen, it doesn't matter. Just forget what I said.
Ambition could give a motive, if he got in someone's way.
Well, don't look at me. I'm happy where I am. I don't give a troll's ass about promotion. Leave me alone, will you?
Подозреваем этого челика.
sensible decision.
Спасибо, что помог. Кстати, с мелкими кусаками мы справились. Надо еще смотреть, какой это мелкий и не мелкий. Там пойди разбери. Там на тебя нападет, мелкий он или не мелкий.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I'm looking for a guy who was supposedly seen in the area recently. His name is Ray. Whiny little shitbag. Reckons he's an outlaw. Do you know him?
Tell me about him.
No. Doesn't matter to you. It's just business. Forget about it.
It could be that we are looking for the same guy.
You are, you say? Well. Have you seen him then?
Ray? No, I've not met him.
Lucky you. Let me know if you meet the little piss streak. I want words with him.
So, what have we here? An exile or sightseer? Are you on your way down to join the damned, or have you just come to see where all the bad people go? Come on, speak up. You won't get to use the elevator until you've told me your business.
Have you ever been in the Valley of the Damned yourself?
Damned, yeah? Sort of the important part of Valley of the Damned. That place is for the exiled. I don't ever want to see that place.
Does anyone ever get exiled unjustly?
The law is clear. You have to be an idiot to break it. And our warlords are smart, really smart. They can see when someone is a threat to Goliath. That's why my job is important. I do guarding and repairing, remember? Besides, most of them down there are too busy dodging the creatures to plan an escape.
What elevator?
What elevator? The enormous wheel over there. The winch down to the world of exile.
What do you do here, apart from shout at passersby?
You watch your mouth. I'm the sole sentinel here. I do the guarding and the repairing. More the guarding than repairing right now. The elevator is bust and no one showed me how to fix it. So unless you know anything about winches, you can't get down there. Do you know anything about winches?
No.
Well, that saved you from yourself. No sane person enters the valley willingly. It's just traitors and failures down there.
I thought you said it was your job to repair the lift.
Yeah, and fixing this elevator is really complicated seeing as one of the gears is missing. So unless you've got a portable smelter and forge to make a new one, you're not gonna be repairing it right now, are you?
That depends.
Yeah?
Have you got a spare part?
Spare part? Spare part? Now, why didn't I think of that? Wait, yeah. I got loads of parts for you, right here, in my pants.
It's your job. Why don't you go and fetch a spare part?
Because my job has two parts, right? Guarding and repairing. Right now, there's only one part of my job that I'm not doing. If I go off looking for things, then I won't be doing either part of my job. And I don't want to get exiled for dereliction of duty.
How long has the gear been missing?
Since the other night. But why do you care? It's gone, and that's it.
It was stolen?
Exactly.
Even though you are supposed to be guarding the elevator?
It could be that I left my post for a short while.
So, you weren't guarding the elevator, and now you're not repairing it?
Clever, yeah, very clever. Look, the part's gone and that's it. Now I'm back at my post and, you know, maybe someone took the gear for maintenance or something.
But aren't you the person responsible for maintenance?
You know what? Fuck it. I took the winch apart and got rid of the gear. Satisfied?
You wanted to sabotage it?
I don't want anyone to leave the valley. And be honest, neither do you. Do you think it's right that those criminals get to go home for good service? While good people like me get stuck here without a chance for parole? Fuck that. Fuck them. They got themselves sent down there. They can stay down there.
You're going to tell me how I can get the gear back?
Yeah, good luck with that. I dropped it down the waterfall. With any luck, no one will find it.
So, it's by the waterfall. Thanks.
Shit, I knew. Soon as I saw you, I knew that this day was gonna be a ball ache.
I'll find the missing gear.
I don't want it found.
How many exiled live in the valley?
I don't know. There used to be guards that went down there to check on them, but they don't do that anymore. Not since the recent Alb attacks. Now, nobody is keeping record of how many have died or how many are still working where they were told to, so who knows? But it's their fault. They shouldn't have broken the law.
Черт какой. Ломал ребенок. Выживанием прокачано, так что хрен ему. Масса. Давайте сохранимся и попробуем его добыть. скинули. Интересно. С закрытым, куда он сбросил шестую. Шестерня. Я пытался. Но курицы жесткие, конечно. Да, одной курицей танцуем полчаса. И в итоге она меня убивает еще. До кучи. Блин, топливо, конечно, садится быстро, но что поделать? Вроде как куда-то лезем.
Go and find a trader. They'll talk to you.
That depends.
Yeah?
I've got the missing gear, so now you can repair the winch.
Are you sure you want that doing? Think about it. You're opening the door to criminals. We could be attacked, murdered, passed over for promotion. Who knows what could happen?
I'm not asking. Fix the damn winch.
So, your mind can't be changed? All right. I will, under one condition. Give me your word, man to man, that you will keep your silence. Ragnar can't find out that I sabotaged his elevator. All right?
You know other people will come here.
Right. I'll get to work right away. Give me a minute. So, that's it. The elevator should work now. But if I find out that someone has used this elevator without authorization, you will have to answer to me. Go and bother someone else.
Он мне что, угрожает?
bother someone else.
Don't even think about stealing something, got it?
Yeah, what do you want? Not now. I'm watching you. Sneaking around while other people are watching you is pretty pointless.
Too easy.
Sneaking around while other people are watching you. Yeah, what do you want?
Кстати, что мы тут? В принципе, можно было не покупать.
And you're here for what? I'm watching you.
Только не залутали молчан. наверное, ничего нет.
Stop messing around with that thing.
Найс, 5 опыта сюда. Блин, а прилично мне идти. Мясо матрицы, это, конечно, сильно. Кому-то поплохело. Парк Микарда. Петушкян. Показывай. Так, коронозавров. Летающий дрон-убийца. Даже не знаю, что выбрать. На всякий случай сохранюсь. Мало ли что. Назад. Ну, просто бегая. Будет страшно.
You've done well getting here alive.
Are you a sentry here?
Yes. My name is Thorgal. Just stay clear of the World Heart while you're here, then we'll get along fine. There won't be any shit, okay?
Anything happening around here that I should know about?
I don't know. We don't have the manpower to patrol outside the palisade. It's pretty dangerous out there. You'll need to keep an eye open. There are plenty of ambush sites.
What are you doing here?
Take a wild guess. The large plant should give you a clue. We've spent a lot of blood protecting this World Heart. Lives of the present to build a future for us all.
Your post seems undermanned.
Ragnar sent the men we could spare. I sent some of them with one of our cultivators to a farm near the domed city. We thought they would be able to drum up some supplies for us, but instead they've disappeared. It can't be good that they aren't back yet. It's bad enough that the group is missing, but Rock, our cultivator, is gone too. I really need Rock to help me look after the World Heart. He's the expert.
I can look for this missing cultivator.
You would? That would be helpful. But be careful. There has to be a reason why he hasn't returned yet, and you might just walk into it. The farm Rock went to is below the domed city. You should look for him there.
Ascor is dead.
Dead? What the hell happened to him?
He was murdered.
Damn. I knew it. He was just too ambitious.
Can you think of anyone who might have done it?
Me? No. Well, not specifically. He's ambitious. Was ambitious. He always wanted to become a paladin. Last I heard, he was due to be tested by Ragnar along with some other candidates. Passing that test was all he ever wanted.
So, what do you think got him murdered?
I don't know. Ascor was a good man. Well, he was to me. But he could wind people up. Maybe he got the wrong person pissed with him. Maybe someone else was as ambitious as him.
You knew Ascor well.
Yeah, I asked if he could come out here on this assignment. But he stayed back in Goliath so he could take the warrior test.
When did you last see Ascor?
Just over 3 months ago. Not long before I came out here.
How long have you been away from Goliath?
Just over 3 months. Since then, I've been here, trying to survive in the beautiful islands of Abessa. Trying to manage an outpost with too few people and too few supplies.
And you have witnesses to your whereabouts?
Yeah. More if we can find that missing supply team. This camp by the World Heart is where I've been, and this is where I'll stay until the warlords order me back.
You must be good with a sword to have got posted out here.
Not good enough to hit someone in a dan from here, if that's what you mean.
It's obvious you didn't do it.
Yeah, well, I hope you'll find who did.
I think Ragnar must just have wanted you eliminated from suspicion.
He said to question me?
Yes, Duras told me.
Duras? Well, he's a man who stands by his duty. I hope the two of you find the murderer.
I'm working on it.
Look into whoever might have been a rival for Ascor. That's my advice.
Соперником.
Halt. Only berserkers assigned to the World Heart are allowed here.
Sneaking around while other people are watching you is pretty pointless. Sneaking around while other people are watching you is pretty pointless. Sneaking around while other people are watching you is pretty pointless. Sneaking around while other people are watching you is pretty pointless.
Get out of here! Last warning. Halt. Only berserkers assigned to the World Heart are allowed here.
Выполнение заданий приносит больше опыта. В любом случае неплохие амулеты. Твою мать.
Not now.
Halt. Only berserkers assigned to the world.
С крысами разберусь, интересно. Сейчас проверим. Прикольно, что твари еще между собой махаются.
Not now.
Ну, кстати, я нормально пережил эту атаку. Рогопёс. Ящера. 9.
Too easy.
Так, ну-ка сохранимся. Рогопёс справился с ящером. Готовы? Ящер. То есть получается, И... Так, 40 опыта сюда. Жестко. Мне еще хилки самой тварь. Найс, найс. Прошил. Просто как боженька.
Hey you, what's new from the south?
You mean Edan?
No, I'm talking about the real south, the deserts of Tavar.
Why are you interested in Tavar?
I'm sick of the shit here. Berserkers, clerics, fuck them all. It's all laws, commandments, rules, it's bullshit, all of it. Fuck rules, fuck laws, fuck the berserkers. The outlaws in the desert are the only truth. Freedom, profit, no bullshit.
You want to be an outlaw?
Yeah, absolutely. They know how to live freely. I've done nothing but work, follow orders, dig shit, and for what? To have people try and kill me for things I don't even believe in. Fuck them. I want to see the world. Instead, I'm stuck here.
Then why don't you go to Tavar?
I don't have the stores I need to get there, or the shards. But I know I could earn what I need. If I could just get the supplies I need to make it there.
Thorgal wants you to return to the World Heart.
I bet he does, but he can go fuck himself. I'm not going back. He can go and round up a few ass-kissing, law-abiding fellows from Goliath to do his dirty work. I don't want anything to do with Edan. I'm going to Tavar.
What happened to the escort that was taking you to the World Heart?
Let me give you a clue. A lot of claws, a lot of teeth, a lot of blood. I was only just able to get away from them. Those warriors are now rotting somewhere out there, or deep in the bellies of the beasts that attacked us. Their sacrifice saved my life, but it just goes to show, Goliath orders people to do stupid things and people die because of it. I want my freedom.
About the World Heart.
Yeah?
Your people need you. Without your help, they will lose everything they have worked for.
Why should I care about that? They did nothing for me.
You're running because you're a coward. And a man like you would never survive in Tavar.
A coward? Maybe I... But things have to be better in Tavar.
I know more about Tavar than you. You wouldn't last a week. Edan is your best chance.
I suppose so. I suppose if I can't survive in Edan, then Tavar would be even harder. You're right. You're right. I will return to Thorgal now.
The Berserker Ascor has been murdered.
Ascor? How did that happen?
Were you close to Goliath 3 months ago?
No, I was out in the forest gathering supplies before I traveled out to the World Heart. I've not been close to Goliath for a year. Once I had the supplies, I came straight out to Abessa. Wait, you don't think I was involved, do you?
Did you know Ascor?
Yeah, he was an arrogant asshole. He'd have done anything for promotion. It's his sort that make me want to say this. Fuck the Berserkers.
Do you have proof of where you were 3 months ago?
I don't know. I don't keep a diary. Depends on the day and the orders. Sometimes I was digging shit alone. Sometimes finding supplies alone. Sometimes marching around and building stuff where they told me to. Those days I was with people. I just did whatever they said. I didn't want to be exiled to the valley.
You don't seem happy as a cultivator. Did you ever think of seeking promotion?
Man, I would have to be able to read first. You can't exactly climb the career ladder if you can't read. Ascor could. That guy wanted to do everything to get promoted. He hated anyone else who could read, especially if they weren't born in Goliad.
What weapon do you use?
A sword. I hate it. That's another reason I want to join the Outlaws. I've got myself a gun, but I want some real weapons.
I don't think you killed Ascor.
Shit, what? You thought I did that? No way, I wouldn't have risked that, even though he was an asshole.
As you say.
Go and bother someone else.
Ой, блин.
Go and bother someone else.
Ладно. Надеюсь, что он доберется. А что тогда был стол? Где он вот здесь спрятал, интересно.
Needs a key.
Либо ключ у него. Там, скорее всего, лежит твой ствол. Бай.
will return to work for you again. He's on his way back now.
Good, great. I was beginning to worry about the health of the World Heart, but I know he can help me put it right. Thank you. Keep your eyes peeled. Things get dangerous quickly here.
Такая сильно. Yes. Голосовой у него не видно.
Keep your eyes peeled. Things get dangerous quickly here.
Есть. Мега-крыса.
Only berserk.
Commander Jax, I was wondering if I would see you again. You stopped taking ELEX. You look different.
Have we met before?
Not personally, but every Alb knows of your achievements. Everyone heard of your crash. We were told you had been executed, but recently I heard rumors of someone who sounded like you. I began to suspect you were still alive.
Why aren't you with your unit?
It seems like we've shared similar fates. I've been cut loose from Zekor. I can't go back. I have to find a new way to fulfill my destiny.
Are you with the Separatists?
Psh, those idiots don't even know what they want. They are weak, overcome by emotion. They've abandoned the hybrid because of primitive fear, and with no idea what they will do instead. Weak, stupid, emotional. While I have had to leave Zekor, I believe in the hybrid. It is through his insight that we will survive. His powers will bring order to Zekor.
So why aren't you still a loyal soldier of Zekor?
So why aren't you still a loyal commander of Zekor?
I still don't know the full story. Not all of it. But I failed a mission for the hybrid, and there were Albs there, ready to stage an execution. I was fortunate. I fell from a cliff and they presumed I was dead. I've been trying to recover my strength and get answers since then.
Then your executioner also failed. They will have to execute him when they discover that.
There. That's my story. So now it's your turn. So tell me why you left Zekor.
I believe there are ways to make Albs stronger. But there are ways we can share minds to strengthen them.
The collective mind is part of the hybrid's strength.
Yes, but I did my own research into shared minds. I experienced what it is to be an Alb, a true Alb. But my efforts weren't appreciated. They rejected me. They drove me from Zekor. Now, I must live in exile.
It sounds like you were a loyal soldier.
Yes. Look, you're in exile, I'm in exile. Here we stand, the two of us, both superior to the Albs that serve the hybrid. You and I, we should be the ones to decide our fate. And theirs.
So what is your plan now?
The only thing that matters right now is taking the heads of the Albs who are hunting me. Once I have them, then I can think of the future. I want them dead. And I want their heads.
Cut their heads off? That should scare others off from pursuing you.
You can't scare Albs. No. If I get their heads, I can read their minds to learn how they plan to capture me. And I'm sure I can get you some useful tactical information when I do. Help me, and and I will share my knowledge with you, provided you help me achieve my plan.
You really think you can read their minds?
If you bring me their heads, yes. Find my pursuers and bring me their minds.
There's no way this can work.
You sound like the Albs in Zakor. Are you still under the hybrid's control, or can you think freely now? The two of us are in the same position. We should work together.
You fight for my cause, and I will bring you the heads of your pursuers.
Good. Then soon I can fill myself with their minds, and we will know their plans. You should tell me where to meet if we become separated.
I have a camp in some ruins west of Goliad.
Very well. I'll find it.
Tell me about the Albs that are hunting you.
They've sent 3 commanders to find me. I'd be flattered if they weren't all imbeciles. The first is Bartox. He is searching the southern reaches of Zakor, which only goes to prove he's an idiot. The second is Pollux. He trailed me through western Abessa, but I managed to throw him off. The third is Tiraz. I last saw him on the border to Ignadon. I'll send their locations to your adjutor. And I just need their heads. You can leave the rest of them to rot.
Tell me more about your time in Zakor.
I served my time on patrol. I served the hybrid. In the evening, I mostly experimented with new preparation methods for ingesting purified ELEX. They made me feel stronger.
You mean you ate ELEX?
Yes, but a concentrated, focused form of ELEX. It opened the hybrid's mind, why not mine?
You want to be like the hybrid?
Twisted? Reliant on others? No. The Albs stopped being Albs when they handed control to him. Whatever it does, the taste is sensational. And preparing it is an art. I'll complete my preparations and you can share it. Maybe it will open your mind.
How do you think we're doing working together?
You have proven to be moderately reliable. Remembering that you are an Alb would make you more efficient. Alb attacks on the free people have decreased. Something must have happened in the Ice Palace since I was last there. The question is, what?
Follow me.
Very well. Now you shall pay.
Оказывается, это был мой спутник. Плохо. Блин, у меня теперь есть брательник. А ну, смотри. Вот это Тима.
We should cleanse the land of these ruins. The past is only a distraction. The people from the old world obviously didn't value efficiency. Just look at this wreck. Be ready.
смысле, я думал, на одного как тут ладно.
The people from the old world obviously didn't value efficiency. Just look at this wreck. Over there!
мы не сможем. Point print.
You should go to the camp in Idan.
Yes.
Здесь по-моему, окей. Далековато за крони. Очень далековато.
About Ascor's murder. I don't think Baron did it. Ascor was his friend, and Baron just wants to be left alone. I don't see why he'd murder anyone.
All right. Even though he knew Ascor better than most, yeah, you're right. He doesn't have the energy or the motive. Frankly, I only think Ragnar wanted Baron questioned in case he had seen anything. It looks like he didn't. Let's take him off the list for now.
Thorgal wasn't anywhere near Goliath at the time of the murder, and he has witnesses to prove it.
Yeah, he's also too skilled a fighter to have left Ascor such a bloody mess. So, he's out as a suspect.
Garen just wants to hunt. He didn't like Ascor, but I don't think he killed him. Besides, if he had killed Ascor, he'd have used his bow, not a sword.
Yeah, all Garen wants is to hunt. He'd have no motive for this.
It's not conclusive, but I don't think it was him.
I agree. I don't think it was him either. Let's take him off the list.
Eardor didn't have time to commit a murder. He's tending to the world hard and looking after supplies. Besides, he's just too weak to have killed Ascor in the way you described.
Yes, I agree. I don't think Eardor was capable of this. That's one less suspect for us.
Rock wasn't anywhere near Goliath when the murder was committed. He didn't like Ascor, but I don't think he could have done it. I'd say he didn't kill Ascor.
I didn't think he would have the opportunity, but Ragnar insisted I look into him. I guess Ragnar was wrong.
You recently became a warrior, didn't you? You and Ascor are both eligible to be paladins.
Yes, but trust me, I'm happier with my job collecting waifs and strays than becoming a paladin and going out to the front lines. I think I'm making more of a difference doing what I'm doing. Ascor, though, was a driven man. Becoming a paladin was all he wanted.
You're right. The investigation was a waste of time. Must have been someone outside of town. His suspects are innocent.
It's Ragnar we'll have to convince. He is certain one of them did it. He's not often wrong.
Then who do you think it was?
I don't know.
Then tell Ragnar that.
What about Baron? He didn't have a proper alibi, did he?
There was no one there to say he was at his post. And of all the suspects, he knew Ascor the best.
Then it must be him. The others all have alibis. And Baron knew Ascor better than the others.
I thought you said Ragnar only included Baron in case he saw something.
Ragnar wants answers. He's insisting the murderer is found. We've questioned everyone, and Baron's the only one without a decent alibi. Do you know where Baron is?
I found him in the forest, but he said he takes time off to go to the lift into the Valley of the Damned.
Then we should go there and see what we find. You want me to come with you?
Why would Baron talk about that place if he had something to hide?
Since when have criminals been clever? And Baron's not that smart. Maybe he just let something slip.
You're serious? You really think Baron did it?
What other leads do we have? Look, let's just check this out and then we'll know for sure.
What do you think we'll find there?
Who knows? But we don't have any evidence so far, so it feels like we should check this clue out. At least so we can tell Ragnar that we did.
All right. I'll search the area near the lift that Baron talked about. What is it I'm looking for?
We won't know until we find it. Have a look around, bring me anything you find. Just don't interfere with it.
What do you mean, interfere?
Bring anything you find to me without disturbing it. Whatever you find, we should take it to Ragnar.
Then you know what it is.
No, I'm warning you. Do what I say.
Right.
Just trust me. Your life might depend on it.
I could use your help.
Then you have it.
You think you can keep up with me? I mean, I use a jetpack sometimes.
I know. I have one that I haven't taken to the pit yet.
Can you use it though? You are a berserker.
Yeah, sometimes rules can be bent. I'll deal with any trouble.
Then let's go. There's an abandoned camp in some ruins to the west of Goliath. You can meet me there.
You lead, I'll follow. The berserkers have held the Alps back with bravery and magic. This fight will call upon those qualities.
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
Two experienced warriors like us? I feel like there is nothing we cannot do. A true warrior carries his weapons with pride.
Follow me.
Yeah.
May the pilgrim guide your steps.
Можно сколько спутников брать с собой.
Teach me something.
Sure.
technology, will you?
Nah.
Heed the laws. That's all we ask.
What goods have you got?
Understood. Not now.
Teach me something.
Yes.
Good day to you.
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
He's joined us, you know?
What an ass. He should have known that.
Well, the dude took the fort from bloody back.
We have to do something.
Can we trade?
Look around. Tell me what you need. Stop messing around with that technology, will you?
Can we trade?
Look around. Tell me what you need.
All technology must be consigned to the past. Take it to the pit.
I'll see you later.
Teach me something.
Yeah, will do.
Yeah.
I'm watching you. Don't do something stupid.
Come with me.
You have enough companions. Do you want me or them? Make a decision.
You should go to the camp in Idan.
Sure.
Follow me.
Yes. should go to the cabinet, Dan. Very well. Follow me.
Yeah.
Так.
If you see Ray anywhere, then you let me know, okay?
You damn beast!
Entrance to the Valley of the Damned. We'll have to be careful down there.
Go and bother someone
There's a
else.
reason these people were sent into exile.
found something hidden in Baron's hiding place.
What'd you find?
Here, do you think this could belong to Baron?
No, that was Ascor's. And now we find it at a place Baron confesses coming to regularly? Huh, I'd say we have some evidence.
I solved your case for you, Duras.
You got to the truth. For that, I thank you. I'll take things from here.
Is that everything you have to say?
The destruction of a seedling is a matter for a warlord. Your involvement is over.
Uh-huh. So what happens now?
I take this to Ragnar. He'll deal with it from here.
You want to know what I think about the murder?
Very well. What do you think?
Well, I don't think any of the people on the list did it. There's just not the proof. There's only one person associated with Ascor we've not investigated. You.
Me?
You were a rival to Ascor. You carry a sword. Then you find out Baron goes to where the seedling was found, and suddenly think he's a prime suspect.
You can't think I did it.
I do. It's simple. You murdered Ascor.
What are you talking about? You can't seriously think it was me.
Tell me your alibi.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You spend your time outside Goliad, and you spend all your time trying to persuade me not to investigate this. Then tell me. Tell me, or you'll have to tell Ragnar.
Ragnar will see me dead. I'm an outsider, and Ascor was born a berserker. He was known, and he was one of Ragnar's favorites.
So you did kill him?
Kill him? Yes. Murder him? No. I found Ascor by the lift one day. He'd managed to kill the seedling he'd been given. He knew that would stop him becoming a paladin. He attacked me.
So why hide that? And why frame Baron?
Baron's been blackmailing me. He found me with Ascor's body. He knows I'm an outsider. Who would they believe? Who do you believe? I gave you a chance. Won't you do that for me?
I need to think about it.
Okay. I understand, but please. I gave you a chance. Can't you do the same for me? I didn't want him dead, but he flipped on me. I don't think it helped that it was me. He couldn't stand the idea that he'd be facing exile while I continued on as a warrior.
What is in the casket?
Property that belongs to the Berserkers. You now know who the murderer is. That's what you needed to discover.
Ragnar wants answers. This won't be over until he's happy he has them. Time for you to step aside and let me finish this.
What do you mean?
I solved the murder. I will get the reward.
Wait a moment.
I could tell Ragnar that murderer wasn't a berserker.
You could also tell him it was me.
You'll have to take that risk.
You don't believe I can let you go to Ragnar after that?
Then draw your weapon or trust me.
Then do it. But quickly. The sooner we have it behind us, the better.
Интересно, сдавать его или не сдавать его?
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
Two experienced warriors like us? I feel like there is nothing we cannot do.
Вот так вот. Настроил из себя такого хорошего. Ну, тот понял, Ел был тот еще засранец, скорее всего. Я, говорит, хороший. Ел, говорит.
All right then. exile.
Еще ржавый топор. Топор, конечно, покруче.
Look out!
Ну, блин, вдвоем это вообще изи. Когда у тебя есть тиммейт, находится все довольно-таки просто. Просто только остается сдавать или не сдавать Дуруса нашим компаньонам. С другой стороны, у меня есть этот, но он тоже какой-то странный. Альп. Что он умер?
I'll get this one.
Не, ну с топором дело уже прям лучше идет.
I'll get this one.
Жалко, конечно. И вообще по карте.
Not bad here, is it?
Я смотрю, тут сила-то всем предоставалась.
Megaland is a truly amazing place.
Может, ты пытаешься спускаться? Может быть, кстати, не стоит добывать весь ELEX. Потому что он нам пригодится еще. Если я прокачаю навык. Ну не факт, что прокачаю. Трудное дело. Там какая-то ящерица. Походу она нас будет жестко унижать. Вырос. Я в тебя верю. Твою мать. Пились. Да. Бронечку, я думаю, желательно будет все-таки подкачать.
Let's go.
Больно. Рейдим босса. Я понял. Лег отдохнуть. Давай, щеми ее. Твою мать, задела. Это точно алхимик. 90 опыта, блин. Блин, ну практически все хилки минус. Не практически, а все хилки минус. Если еще и спутников улучшить из харизмы, так вообще огонь будет. Твою мать, нет. Дурус, уходим. Бом. До тролля нам пока еще далековато. Нам надо было кого-то здесь найти, только я не помню кого. Так квесты у нас были. Мне кажется, далековато его отправили. Это, кстати, не так далеко. Альтский патруль. Я думаю, вряд ли мы с ним справимся. Ну, давайте попробуем. Я думаю, сейчас быстро положит. Да. Ну, давайте тогда их обойдем. Их не обойдем. Потому что именно там наша задача, да? Ну, я думаю, вряд ли мы увидим отряд альбов. Мне нужно будет убивать моего другана.
I'll take care of that.
Да. Миссия невыполнима получается. Пока что. Надо стать посильнее. Одиночки. И всего его. Я понял. Не лишь тоже есть. Но помимо этого они еще хорошо стреляют. План был неплох, но... Не, ну в принципе, при желании в ближнем бою его перебью. От дерева играть. Ну, я думаю, наверное, сначала закончу задание другими. Ящерицами-то, я думаю, мы справимся. Там их 5. Погнали, с этими пообщаемся. Жирный прям.
Challenging.
Ну, это наш уровень. Можно сказать, оставить ELEX себе. Я куплю у тебя ELEX. Отдай ELEX, немедленно атаковать краля. Ну, не знаю. Они вроде прикольные. Я просто не уверен, что мы вывезем краля и этого. Давайте сохранимся. Я думаю, они нам налутают, конечно. Начистят.
Put that weapon away. Well, he had to do something that made sense in the end. Put that weapon away. Well, he had to do something that made sense in the end.
Give me the ELEX. Now.
No, Grimmer still needs it. You won't prove a challenge.
Дура, я хотя бы одного видел. Давай, Дурас, я в тебя верю. Вроде как 2 на 2, все, но по-честному.
Give me the ELEX. Now.
No, Grimmer still needs it. You won't prove a challenge.
Ну, кстати, мы их можем победить. Без шуток. Давайте попробуем.
You can keep the
Блин, не
ELEX.
тот вариант.
Yeah, great. I wouldn't have given it to you anyway. What will you say to Caldrum?
I'll say I found your corpse.
Dead should answer the question. They won't look for a dead man. Maybe. I can explain that. If I go back in the future, say the body was mutilated, I'll say that I planted things on it. I hope I can go back to Goliath after my brother's cured. I have to take care of my brother.
Типа не так много. Не, нас такой вариант простой не устраивает. И мы не будем соглашаться, мы будем их убивать. В принципе, с Дурасом на пару мы их завалим.
No, you won't prove a challenge.
Главное отойти подальше. кстати, как вариант. Потому что тот наверх залезть не может. А у этого, кстати говоря... А этот хорошо парирует. Без шуток, можно сказать.
You won't prove a challenge.
Один готов. Нормально. Опыта, ключка, ELEX. Кружка, ELEX, опыта. Блин, жалко, что пушки с этого выпадают. Прям жалко на самом деле. То есть, а куда оружие пропадает? Тут у меня единственный вопрос. Вот убил противника. Только что убил противника. Куда девается его оружие?
No, I'm not good enough.
Кстати, здесь получается нужно взлома сундуков. Кстати, сложно сундук. На секундочку.
No. Too easy.
Хлебная, светильник, кружка. Нормально. Я думаю, можно было бы, конечно, как-нибудь по-другому, наверное, этот квест пройти. Чтобы не убивать их. Кому это нужно? Дурасом дома ничего. Это попустим. Так. Этот контракт оденем. Все-таки это прикольная штука, получать больше опыта с заданий. Я считаю, что это неплохо. Хотя энергетика бахнет. Блин, очередная ящерица. Но я надеюсь, что вдвоем-то это будет проще, чем-то. Потому что там какая-то вообще была жесткая прокачанная ящерица. Потому что у меня как раз еще задание есть на ящерице.
Look out!
старую ящерицу мы запинали, на самом деле, нормально. Проблем. Давайте к этим пацанам сгоним. Неподалеку. Где-то. Или это. Если бы я еще знал. Мы, кстати, недалеко от этих ящериц. Буквально там за мосточком. Подбирос. Надеюсь, ты готов. Надо как-нибудь по одной выманивать. Сразу против толпы драться — это плохая идея. Потому что там еще и вожак есть. Сейчас мы его отманим. Давай, Дурас, вали. Хорош, наваливай.
I'll get this one.
Хорош. Один готов. Сейчас на яичек всех выберем.
I'll get this one.
Смотри, что творит этот просто Леголас. А чё все перестал?
I'll get this one.
Давай, дура, сработай.
I'll get this one.
Подойди. Давай, дура, с вами стрелами бесконечно. К тебе. Так, что бегай.
Look out!
Мы не стреляем. Дурас.
Let's go.
Давай. Давай, заколачивай ящик. Хорош. Давай еще, дурас.
I'll help you.
Давай. Хорош. Давай, там еще есть.
I'll get this one. I'm here.
Стрелы заканчиваются. Давайте. Дура, вставай.
That's enough now.
Давай, Дурас, валяй. Я пока, как говорится, с твоего позволения пильнусь самогончиком, энергетиком, консервы, жареное мясо. Колбил. Хорош. Эх, черт, раз два. Надо было сохраняться. Ладно. В принципе, Дурас практически за нас все сделал.
That's enough now. That's enough now.
Давай, отходи. Вот он вообще кончик. Один против 5 ящик дерется.
That's enough now.
Давай, вожака.
Look out!
Нормально, кстати, ПТМ. И у него стрелы еще бесконечные. Имба. Давай, перезаряжай.
I'll help you.
Так, следующая.
Let's go.
Так, не знаю, насколько эффективнее был бы этот. Оу.
I'll help you.
Напарник, который с винтовкой. Хорош. Давай, Дурас, там еще две.
I'll get this one.
Наверное, если играешь в соло, можно точно так же это пройти на легком уровне сложности. Просто для тебя будет все это делать прокачивать скиллы.
I'm here. We better be on our guard here.
Пойди дивизию. Ну как так? Одного удара просто. На. Чё я ждал, спрашивается, да? Давай. Что ты меня запугиваешь, Вася? Атакуй.
I'll get this one.
Я понял. На самом деле, тот метод их убийства, который я избрал до этого, более или менее эффективный. Сагрить их и забить толпой, ладно. Все, погнали.
That's enough now.
успокоить. Так, наверное, стоит сохраниться, чтобы заново снова всех не убивать. Давай, Луис.
All right then.
И что-то остановились. Сложнее было попасть.
Look out! I'll get this one. I'll get this one.
Дура смазила. Смотри-ка, догадался спрятаться. Что тебе будет оставаться?
I'm here.
Супер.
I'll help you.
Давай. Не, Дурус нормально вообще. Он, если попадает. Но он черт часто промахивается.
Let's go.
Хорош. Последняя ящерица.
I'll help you.
Давай. Ладно, так забьем. уровень дали. Найс. Найс. Голос, конечно, жесткий. Урон у него, сука, прям дофига. Ну, убили и убили этих ящериц, слава богу. Найс, вот уже начали разносить, как появился тиммейт. Да. Что бы мы делали без уроса?
There must have been a lot of civilians living here once.
Нишка. Убил этого ящериц дед.
About the raptors. Those raptors are dead meat.
We can get back to hunting again now. Well, I take my words back. You have proved yourself. Maybe I have grown too cynical in my time out here. I certainly didn't expect you to survive, let alone kill those raptors.
Is that all you want from life?
What else is there? Hunting, fresh air, and... Well, Goliath does have one thing to offer that can't be found here.
What is that?
Beer. I can't remember the last time I had one. Beer is the only thing missing from life.
Here, you can have this one.
You'd give me a beer? What's the catch?
No catch. You look like you need a beer.
I did underestimate you.
What do you have to
Не
trade?
знаю. У них теперь появилось, может, что-нибудь новое на продажу. Меч воина это 33 ловкости и 40 сил. А это, кстати говоря, двуручные. Можем ему продать. Ржавый топор точно. Ловкость надо качать. Кстати, урон у охотничьего лука значительно выше. Под мусор потом продадим.
Excellent.
Так, этому может нас научить.
Sure.
Ну, броня там сильный, конечно, разрыв. Трофеи охотника, конечно, неплохо. Это, кстати, тоже полезно, увеличивать здоровье, время приема пищи. Крепкое здоровье вообще классная штука. Стойкость. Да, увеличить выносливость. Выносливость и ХП прям надо брать. Давайте вкинем. Пять очков стойкости.
Teach me something.
Sure.
А, и тут я могу сразу 3 штуки прокачать. Прикольно. И выносливость, и вот, на самом деле, да. Все сюда. Ваня. Выносливость. Остальное потом уже. Ну, кстати, не так много ТХП и прибавилось, ну ладно. Так лучше, чем ничего. Да, посмотрим.
I wonder what this place was.
У меня еще 5 очков. Улучшать и дорабатывать оружие на верстаке. Кстати, тоже полезная тема. Имя полезная тема. Не столько всего полезного. как это все прокачать? Что хочется прокачать? Ну, наверное, нужно фокусить что-то одно. Здесь нужно 60 ловкости фокусить. Отлично. Ну, это, конечно, в жопе мира они находятся. Ну, брат, ты здоров, да? Так-то ли Крагнер, наверное.
You ordered the warrior Duras to investigate Ascor's murder?
Yes. Ascor was a trusted and well-liked member of our people. So it was only right that his murder should be investigated by Duras. Justice will be done. Ascor's murderer must face the punishment they deserve.
I have some information about Ascor's murder.
Anything you know would be helpful. What have you learned?
The murderer isn't anyone from Goliath.
How do you know this?
None of the suspects had a clear motive or opportunity. It makes sense that it was an outsider. There is a war on, after all.
So why was Ascor killed?
For the seedling. My guess, it was a simple robbery. Ascor refused to hand over the seedling and was killed for it.
So Ascor died honorably, defending the seedling? I had started to hear grumblings about Ascor, but defending a seedling to the death, that is the man I knew. You stand for the law, and you see good men die for it. So we have an answer. There would never be a good result to this tragedy. But knowing that this foul murder was not committed by one of our brothers is as much as I could hope for. I will consider this matter closed. My thanks to you and to Duras for bringing me this closure. You did well to bring this information to me. Here, take this reward as thanks for ending this matter. I am surprised you solved this before Duras.
About my support. I took care of Irdor.
Are there any problems?
None to speak of.
Tell me, why am I hearing only complaints from the cultivators? Could it have something to do with the food you took them? It'll be days before they're able to work at full capacity again. And sickness and diarrhea really aren't words you want to hear around food production.
Eardor asked for food. I took him food. Where's my payment?
Payment? You made my men sick. Whatever you thought you were doing, you've left men in the forest with their guts in knots. Be glad I'm not force-feeding you whatever you gave them.
How am I doing?
I hear you failed Angram's test. You helped protect the seedlings from mutants. Bourne was grateful for the help you gave him with the harvest. He has spoken up for you. As I heard it, you uncovered an outlaw trading in forbidden technology. Bornir told me that you failed to help him deal with an outlaw he was worried about. My wife doesn't trust you. That doesn't give me confidence in your motives for being here. I've heard you helped the cleric escape from Goliath. And worse still, you involved my wife in this deception. How does that speak to your case? You didn't exactly help Eardor, did you? And don't think the fact that Eisenfaust's sword disappeared at the point you arrived has gone unnoticed. I can't prove anything, but suspicions don't always have to be proven. You have created more problems here than you have solved, far from getting good reports. I have people telling me you should be exiled. You'll have to work hard to clear your name. And until such time as you do, you will be forbidden to trade here. And you will be barred from joining the Berserkers. For now. Think carefully before you act in future.
Is there any way to change your mind about me?
You can talk all you want. It's actions that count. If you really wish to prove your worth, you will need to win the trust of the warlords.
How can I do that?
For their part, you'll have to ask Angram and Cormac. I can only speak for myself.
So how can I gain your trust?
Kill the head of the clerics, the outlaws, and the elves.
Are you serious?
Ha! If only our problems could be solved so easily. But maybe some can. You can pay for the damage you've caused with ELEX.
What contact do the Berserkers have with the other factions?
The Albs want no contact but that of war and conflict. Perhaps the Separatists will be more open to conversation, but trust will be hard. We have maintained conversations with the clerics, but the peace that has strained since our last war has never held easy. The outlaws, well, they have no true leader and no true cause. Any dealings with them are dealings with individuals. It's self-evident that the paths of all the factions will cross, and that conflict is likely.
Why are the factions fighting?
Ah, that's a question we all ask. How could healing the planet not aid us all? But for the Albs, ELEX comes before anything. The clerics worship their god and their machines, and do not trust nature. While the outlaws see only profit and pleasure today, with no interest in tomorrow. And so we come into conflict, and the world burns when it could heal. If we can plant more world hearts in Tavar or Abessa, then we could give all the soil there new life too. But the other factions don't see it that way. They fear the changes we bring.
Do you know that for sure? Have you spoken to the other factions?
Spoken, no. But we sent men to establish world hearts in Abessa and Tavar. And they have been attacked almost constantly. In fact, their reports are overdue. You came to us from beyond our walls. If you know your way across these lands, could you go to the world hearts and see what happened to our men?
Where are the World Hearts?
World Heart in Tavar was sent to an oasis out in the desert. You will have to walk carefully once you're there. The outlaws do not take kindly to people crossing through their lands. You'll find the World Heart in Abessa to the south of the domed city.
I will look for your men in Tavar and Abessa.
Thank you. It's time that we learn their fates. You ensure you're properly equipped before you go. It isn't a short journey, and the way will be difficult.
I have news from the other regions.
Oh? What is it?
I met Thorgal in Abessa.
You did? And what news? Is he well? Is the World Heart established?
The World Heart is being well cared for. Thorgal has been defending it from attacks by the Alps.
I take it there were losses. Regrettable. But these days, that is quite normal. In any case, thank you for this report. Take this as payment.
About my support.
Мне запретили торговать в городе.
You should learn all laws if you want to stay here.
Давайте поговорим с вождями.
I need your pledge.
So you broke the law and Engram won't support you.
He's fairly inflexible when it comes to the law.
He does see the world in black and white. But, very well. I will give you my pledge.
Teach me something.
Sure.
About my support.
Может быть, и зря я отдал им качественную еду, да?
I'm seeking promotion. Will you give me your pledge?
If I put my name to yours, if I were to agree to that, then your actions would reflect on me. So what reason have I to take that risk?
You want me to beg for help?
Begging won't earn you respect. I warned you of the consequences of breaking our laws. If I was to offer you another chance and give you my pledge, then that would put you in my debt. And it would be for me to choose when and how that debt is to be repaid.
I need more time to think.
Take that time. You know my mind.
To get your pledge, I will owe you a favor.
That is correct. What is your answer?
Yes, I accept those terms.
Good. Then you have my pledge.
There's nothing here for you.
Don't do that again.
Teach me something.
Yes.
Ну, получается, у нас два вождя. Вроде как основных.
About Kral.
Yes?
I found Kral. I've recovered the ELEX.
And Kral is not here? Is he dead?
Correct.
That is sad news. I feared his departure spelled his guilt. It seems justice has been done. Did Kral tell you why he took the ELEX?
Grimar, his brother, was taken to the converter. Kral managed to save Grimar, but not before the ELEX had changed him. Since then, Kral has been keeping his brother alive by feeding him ELEX. When his supplies ran out, he took ELEX from the Mana Shrine to keep his brother alive.
A brother's love. Kral must have thought he was saving Grimar. But to live is an abomination, twisted by ELEX. Sometimes love blinds us. I hope you gave that poor creature a quick death.
It is dead.
Thank the Pilgrim. You see now why we wish to rid Magalan of ELEX. That creature was a living demonstration of how it poisons us. Something has occurred to me. Perhaps you could help me with something.
What do you need?
I need someone less conspicuous than myself to do some inquiring. You see, I need some answers, but if I start asking questions, it might be as bad as me outright condemning the man in question. Suspicion sticks and people can start to see someone as guilty, even if there is nothing wrong. So, that is why I'd like you to do the asking. You see, there is a cultivator by the name of Ulrich, a willing and capable berserker. But there has been a change in him of late. Something I can't quite put my finger on. I would like you to speak to him and see if you can find out what is troubling him.
What do you suspect Ulrich's problem is?
Well, that's the issue. Suspicion is all I have. You see, Ulrich has continued with his tasks. He is polite and helpful, but there is a distance. He isn't as open as he used to be.
How can I find out what's wrong?
Just talk with him. See if you get the same feeling. He is someone who loves what he does. You should have no trouble getting him talking about his work in the seeding fields. It has long been a passion of his. But maybe that's it. Maybe he's seeking promotion. Or maybe he's just having a bad day. Whatever it is, he served us well, and if there is something wrong, I'd like to help him. I don't want him to be afraid to tell me of problems.
Wait a moment. You look familiar to me. Yeah, I've seen you somewhere before.
You must be mistaken. We've not met.
I didn't say we'd met, just that I recognized you, but... No, you couldn't be him. I mean, what would an Alb commander be doing here in Goliath? I mean, what, you just decided to stop conquering Magalan and hang out here with me instead? That'd be crazy. But, you know, you do look really like him. You should be careful. If someone else recognizes you, thinks they recognize you, then you'd never get back to the Ice Palace.
So, your job is to protect these plants from mutants.
Happy? I've got the most important job in Goliath. Hey, maybe even on Magellan. Protecting the seedlings, that's the law. World hearts are to be protected from everyone and everything. Not that these little baby seedlings are world hearts yet. But now Boren's had the mana delivery from Caldrim, we can start cultivating them again, and then, who knows? World hearts, proper world hearts, are rare. But maybe, just maybe, one of these little things will make it to maturity.
What do you think of Bourne?
He's a good boss. I enjoy working with him. He cuts me some slack, gives me some time of my own. That gives me a chance to, well, do some experiments sometimes. Just try a few things to see if I can help the seedlings.
Is there a way to stop the mutants from eating the plants?
Yeah, I mean, if we can't grow many world hearts, maybe we should try growing them differently. Maybe we could breed them so that the mutants wouldn't eat them. But we're not allowed to try, which is crazy. I mean, imagine what we could do. And not just to seedlings. If mana does that to a plant, imagine what it could do to a person. If we don't try, we won't progress.
And is everything all right out here? There's nothing getting you down?
Just the usual. The mutants, the low success rate in growing world hearts, the occasional bit of grief from the boss, but nothing too bad. You know, nothing worth talking about.
Why are world hearts so rare?
I don't know. I mean, berserkers have been studying them since before I was born. I think they found one out in the wild. I heard they were going to destroy it because it was, you know, a mutant plant. Then they realized this thing was making everything else grow. They've been learning how to cultivate more world hearts since then, but it's hard. Even since they learned to feed them with mana.
Are you happy working for Caldrim?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not always so easy. Caldrim is pretty strict about how the plants are grown and what you do with them and, well, how are we gonna learn like that? You think the first cultivators just stood and watched things grow? The first mages just waited for magic? No, they tried things. They experimented.
It sounds like you really care about your job.
You know, yes, I do. I want to see the seedlings live. I want to see more world hearts. I just wish that the others could see how I could help them achieve that.
How do you think you can improve the seedling crop?
And that's just the seedlings. There've not been many experiments on people since some narrow-minded warlord banned them. I think we should at least talk about trying that again. If feeding mana to plants in these doses can make world hearts, what would happen if we got the dose right with people? Any experiment. It's going to take someone to show the way, to blaze the trail, to be the first.
Are you going to get to the point?
Well, I was thinking about mana and seedlings and us, right? The ELEX, the normal ELEX that the Albs are after, that makes them stronger. That's why they're so scary. So I thought, what if we did that with mana? I mean, it's been purified by the plants, so it should be all right, yeah? And if it makes us stronger, like the Albs, then we'd stand more of a chance. We could take them on. So I extracted the juice from a seedling and I drank it. And I felt like I understood everything. Everything.
Do you have any of that juice for me?
What? What? No. It was a mature seedling, you see. You're lucky if you get one of those every 6 months or so. The rest don't make it. That's why world hearts are so rare, you see? And the little ones, they don't change the ELEX like the mature ones. I've got to wait to try again, but I'm telling you, one more dose, maybe 2, and I'll become something else. Something that can fight the Alves.
One more dose.
One more mature seedling, and I could solve this question. I know it. I can show everyone the way. We can win this war. All this can be over. You believe me, right? So, let's keep this between ourselves. You will get more juice. I promise. I should go now. I have to make this work. These seedlings, they're...
Damn technology! Take it to the pit!
Ну, Руфи.
May the pilgrim guide your steps.
About my support.
You shouldn't rely on machines.
You should put that away. Technology will get you into trouble here. You should put that away. Technology will get you into trouble here.
Can we trade?
I'm sorry. Ragnar's put the word out. I can't trade with you. Straighten things out with him, and things will be fine. Until then, I can't do anything for you.
Teach me something.
Of course.
Обучать меня могут. Торговать не могут.
A brave choice.
Is that everything you have to say?
From a lost sheep to a wolf.
When fate brings us together, we will see. I could use your help.
You lead, I'll follow. Opportunities are there to be seized.
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
Two experienced warriors like us, I feel like there is nothing we cannot do. Very good.
короче, да. Походу, нужно отправляться к лирикам, либо еще куда-то. Чтобы свое положение. Ой, ладно. Давайте сохранимся. Неплохо сегодня посидели. Но мы еще никак не закончим квесты с этой деревней, потому их дохренище. Это круто. Это еще первая глава, блин. Ладно. Увидимся на следующих стримах. Всем